What do I need?
Sister.
Excellent.
I see we got some new faces today, fresh out of Erebus.
I see you found your way from Erebus. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. We fight.
That how you got you, Shades?
The vow of rivals. Going up. It's now or never. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
So long as you have my moonbeam, I may locate you as swiftly as I can. And from that point, the night shall be ours. Choose now the means by which you shall prevail. Moon water.
Together we shine. The sigil of frost.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots. Close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Into Ephira.
A bit of this.
I can use this.
Maltings. Good evening. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. What gives your incantations such great potency, Lady Medea? So many curses have intangible effects, yet yours pierce like a blade.
A well-wrought curse requires suitable reagents and pure intention without compromise. Any hesitancy, any second-guessing undermines an ill effect.
That I understand. It's the pure intent toward misfortune that I struggle to achieve. How can one wish such ill upon another without imagining some of it turning back one's way?
With practice, sorcerers, ill intent does threaten to reflect back upon oneself, often with greater potency. But with the blackest of intent, there's nothing to reflect it all. It shall be my pleasure.
Got it.
I saw that. A pox upon our enemies.
Him again.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. To the slaughter. Stand and fight! On our side. That. Truly a feat. They never give this stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I served the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. Fight on.
Oh, good. Enough. Now.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, my niece. And you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now also have my deep respect. From the sea.
Follow your senses.
Gold coins. felt that for sure. Next pylon, then.
Got through as quickly as I could.
Pylon destroyed.
Check your aim. Well done. All clear.
Appreciate the backup.
Good being in the crossroads earlier. My aim is steadier, nerves calm again. I don't get any real peace at home, but it's there to be found in the woods.
No place to practice singing at home either, I expect. Is it truly that concerning if Apollo hears? He can't be that much better, and he'd probably be proud of you.
Or he'd tease me incessantly. I'd likely have to put an arrow through him and get into a heap of trouble. Not prepared to take that sort of risk, sister. Very well. Go find your mark.
Where next? Who else? She's back.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
This feeling, oh. Sturdy stuff indeed. I can get out. At last.
I am your guide.
It's over. Another zeal. Olympus, I accept this message. You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now. Flatten you.
fast asleep again. In you go. All set. Transfer me. I'll take it from here. You dare.
Sorry to interrupt.
Good work.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Here you go. All right, I'm off.
Keep up the good work. time to abandon ship. Need to get closer. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece.
Olympus, I accept this message. I'm commandeering this vessel. Restored. Life. Are all sailors as salty as that one? Hear me, on my authority.
Horn of Bull.
Behave yourselves.
I knew you would arrive. Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
I had been meaning to inquire how in all the heavens is it possible you've traveled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us perchance are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it, or discover how to overcome it. Be safe.
Thank you.
She'll be back, ladies.
Tula now! one with Selene. End of the line. In the name of Hades.
Hi, babe. You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares? Heads up. I got you. Got something for you.
No!
Keep running.
Damn it!
Again? Oh, no, you don't. Now watch this. Double damage. Have a blast. Collateral damage.
Healing.
No! You don't!
I don't think so.
Oh, I'll get you for this.
Victory, Tula. Always use more. Made it. Perfect.
Hey, look who!
Want to help? Straightforward. Automatons. Such secrets in this stuff. Tula, fish. Victory. It's a crystal. Vitality. Next. The lightning sigil. Back in one piece, Talos? restored. Probably took me for a harpy or something. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power. Blasted bird. Excellent stuff. It'll be all right. Didn't work. Blast. Better. You wretches. fell to dust. Excellent timing.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
Then make haste. Now I must go.
Darkness guide you.
Some coins. Hail, boatman? Olympus, I accept this message.
You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. Now, mortals. that you can muster. Phoenix Flame. Eluded once again.
Prometheus. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
You look well.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved.
Here comes trouble. This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe... all lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. The curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Melinoi, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
Will this truly come to pass?
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Trade you.
Oh, you're up.
You're here. Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Too murky to see. Nice. Oh, wow. You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome. Ready to come out? Drink of the earth. I have this. deeper connection. Now I see.
Little star.
What are the chances? For the realm. Queen Hera.
It's an impulse I would better understand.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
More?
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Adequate. Should put a dent into that barrier. You're free. I can do this. Silence. Some sort of gathering.
About good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
How many of these do they have? The messenger.
Long way to go from there, right, Em? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
There we go. So many different streets. Five down, one to go.
on Olympus well in hand, young lady. I'd rather you stay focused on our common foe within your father's realm. Though you shall have my blessing either way.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory. Behold. Total eclipse.
Together we shine. It is indeed. In the name of Hades. The light of the sun.
Where you going? I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out, that's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest. Lights up, you good-for-nothings. Wide open. All right, wake up, wake up.
My claim. Done. Hey! Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Mission complete.
Oh, dang.
Commander Skelemius, sir. Lim and Oros. Another keepsake, perhaps. Toward the gods. Hold on, everyone. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If only you could see the world from where I ride. Some night, perhaps. I know just how much ugliness there is, but it is rather hidden from afar. Remember me.
Go, Tula.
You've yet to meet a certain son of mine, the notorious god of war. I would have expected Ares to be positively overjoyed by all that's been unfolding as of late. Such a time for him to disappear. He and I are overdue for a little chat.
The might of the heavens.
Give it a stir. You're back.
You must know a great deal about mortals. How they live, suffer, and die. Have you found ways to ease their passing, at least?
Why ever would I do a thing like that? Great Hecate herself says that the greatest teacher is out there, but to suffer is to learn. I merely wish to become a good teacher myself.
Mortal cries of anguish and despair do nothing to move you to compassion, or to mercy at least. I find them quite unnerving.
You learn to close your heart to all of it. No mortal has a right to live for long. Certainly there exist those whose skill is to ease suffering. I merely seek to understand its cause. That they shall feel.
Thank you.
So mote it be. Moonlight guide you on.
Death to Kronos. Ghastly thing.
Observe nearby.
Don't be frightened. Onward. minding their own business. In the name of Hades.
Zeus already got you, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
Felt that.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here anymore. Now then. Face
To no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean-busted, big, all meat and muscle.
Such a farce. I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
Gods watch over us.
They won't.
Enough of this. Farewell, Athera. Olympus, accept this message. For my arcana.
I see you. You some kind of deathless goddess of the underworld, you said. It seems you'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
like you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just 'cause I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now? Having some friends over. You're out there somewhere.
Tula the Terrifying. Some wool. Should get here soon enough. Which keepsake now? Good. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Hear me, on my authority.
Behold!
Down with the ship. Charybdis. Don't get in my way. In the name of Hades. Shocking every time. Feast for Limandoros. The keenest blades of all. Almost finished.
Oil, drop of wine. Little
Hail,
little
piggies.
miss. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Oh, such a mess. I told Our Lady Hecate that relocating this whole isle likely would have certain side effects. But to have inadvertently brought cruel Charybdis here, not here, of course, but close.
Now that you mention it, the giant whirlpool with tentacles and teeth did seem a little out of place in this channel.
At least she still has no shortage of sailing ships to crash into her maw. She hasn't troubled you, though, has she, Poppet?
Oh, no, not at all.
Then you shall have it.
Ooh. Come on, cat.
The possibilities. The limits of my light.
I think not. What's for delivery? To the next vessel.
Allow me.
Huh. Let me show you the way. Hear me, on my authority. I need this.
Done with your shopping finally, Trouble? Charon sure seems to have a lot in stock there on that fancy ship of his, although he hasn't sold me anything.
I doubt he ever would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that.
Loyal to the realm. At least I'm not a suck-up. Though if you like him so much, here's something you can moan. Heads up! You
see you strive. Another golden apple. Now the climb. Out below.
For you.
Shored up.
Now come, my friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow.
Still feasting.
Why, hello.
Happy feasting, my lord.
What was that? Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. Let's see here. Enjoy.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Adamant. Hi there.
Stay warm, all right?
Come through. There you are.
Sorry to bother you.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoe, for I don't make them lightly. Then very well. The enemy awaits.
Selene, show my foe to me. Tula now! Thank you, Selene.
There at last.
Not had enough of me, Draken. A magnificent beast, but a threat. Let's do it. Yes. Ah. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. See that one, Tula? No escape. Look what we got, Tula. Nectar. Nice and cool. The gods. Olympus, I accept this message.
Valuable for you.
In we go. Hail, likeness of Charon. Brilliant as always, cousin.
Not had your fill. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Go, Aitos!
revealing his plan.
Very clever. Reinforcements now! See this? You wretched gods. Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. Flame!
I'm okay, Tuna.
Out of my sight. Flames that you withstood. Perhaps they were never meant for you. You gods have much to learn.
Did he know he'd lose?
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Time for another keepsake. Just what I needed.
We deliver.
one.
Order received.
In the name of Hades. Haste. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. The fortress of the gods. It's done. cry to your father. Gently now. Closer to the top. You shouldn't have crossed me. More infestation. There you are. Tula. That monster, that was Typhon. Tula, catch. Caught out. This is a lamprey. Next floor.
Hey, hey!
Hermes, you're here. Moonlight, guide us.
Sure. You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus's life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
Gods be safe. I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
If I may.
Let me see.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Yeah? Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm...
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
A moment. You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, Goddess? Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good. Garlic there?
Take all the time you need. Take all the time you require.
Odd one there.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, a plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Order approved.
Got some new stuff here. Save me, Mel.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. Not quite.
Check this out.
The task comes fast. Much deeper than it looks.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
You found us after all? Visions of darkness. Another testament awaits. This I vow. This vow is at its peak. Should be a lively evening.
As I am your witness.
I'd best be off. The warrior sigil. Was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A
fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. I'm ready. Carefully now.
Do as you will. I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Tula. More wastrels. Be not afraid. Ooh. Ah, yes. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. In the name of Hades. to our foes. It's quiet. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
My greetings. If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
I'll take it. Hear me, on my authority. There. Return to dust.
Did you see the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, you much from him.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Up to that. As the shadows dance. Never get enough of those. Stay in the circle now.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Night Bloom.
Descura. Had your fill of Olympus for a while? Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Cross flames! Total eclipse. Follow through. Alone again. Hold! Just neither fair. You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
Victory.
I found something.
Ignore him.
How fare you, little one?
An even trade.
Go on then, girl.
For night. The air's thick. For my father. Tila! Down we go.
Love you, man. Did I ever tell you that? Oh, yeah, I did. You know Laurel, right?
It's Malinui. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself. Knock yourself out.
Tucked away. We're settled. Tula, be my guest. Victory! You did it, Tula. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift. A gift. Water spouts activated. Good find. sees more.
The path of stars. On to the next phase.
Got a great show tonight. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
Damn it! Finally. There. No sirens, thank the gods. flourish. Where are the other two? Huh.
Not everybody in the fields deserves to be here, but right now it can't be helped. Heads up.
I see them.
Check your aim. We're clear. Fair's fair.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. 3-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus is my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked. They know I'm here.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Cheers, Hermes. I should be able to get out, I think. Ash of the dead. Grow golden once again. Vitality. In we go. Olympus, I accept this message. I see you too, statue. All you lot against me? Crude sorcery at best. Got it. Olympus, I accept this message. My staff. Area clear. I grow strong. Flourish and reveal my path. Hear me, on my authority. Been rolling around in miasma, have you? Nothing matters. Nonsense. Damn you. Leave him alone.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
You're free again, for now. Something about my brother. My destination. The pool of purging is restored.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Sure. Here goes. Ground floor. Five chambers to go.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Come on, cat. Four more chambers. Father?
She's back already, Cerberus.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. Go, daughter.
You honor me. No, you don't. It'll be all right. Coinage. And caught. Come along, goldfish. That's a substantial satyr. Your master will fare no better.
Our Uncle Poseidon here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. Ah, but I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. Tula. Typhon remains. Greater might.
And another!
My keepsake's out. Better. Moonlight guide you, my lord. I'm home.
Gods? Cowards. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus for the gods did not pan out. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, you at last understood your folly.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. You twist my servant's will. Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. For you. daughter, then, is it? This ends now. My patience has its limits. That is my servant. Thus, history repeats as it is wont to do.
I had him in my grasp. Almost got there. But then, almost isn't good enough, is it?
I fade.
Lord Moros is away.
You drop this.
Come forth. Full moon tonight.
I know what to do. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you. The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Over here. Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Your Grace?
Some mandrake root. Drink of the earth.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. Was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us, then, hey?
Back to it, yes. Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly.
I'll take it. Just breathe. The beam. What's that? I can do this. Bit disorienting. My loadout's changed.
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
Acceptable. Lord Ares.
What forces could have brought you suddenly as far as you have come? Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
Come on. There. All right. Olympus, I accept this message. Good. Breathe, Mel. Clarity.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. I'm back to put you out of commission again. rather unfortunate misunderstanding.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
I think not.
The great king of the Olympians bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance. Night Bloom.
The boon from Chaos just took hold. Did Hermes leave me this?
Choose your path. Thus you have risen.
I have something for you.
Here's our prey. How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's... Suffer then. Combust. Legions of the Titan Lord.
Last chance.
No chance at all. I know what shall become of you, agent of change, but first... you'll burn. She's gone for now, White Host, but she'll return.
Expected outcomes can be disappointing nonetheless.
Ugh, these Titans.
Who goes there?
Let's see here. The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
The Oath of the Unseen.
My vows are made. By will of night. Awaken hidden power.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
You can hear me, can't you?
Sure that's no walking stick?
Now, Shade.
Me. We'll chat some other night. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. all grown up.
There's not much worse than being separated from one's family, huh?
Take care then. Some moon dust.
Ooh.
Headmistress, you cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
I told you 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I merely can express regret. To you, as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But... I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together, then. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
I shall be keeping an eye on the fated list in case of any sudden change.
Come along. The snake reed. For you. Growing strong. The Testament of Night. By my birthright. The veil of darkness spreads.
This is for you. You bear the solitary moonbeam that I gave you as a token of our bond and combined strength. Soon you shall shine as I do, and your enemies shall have nowhere to hide. And then wield my light with grace.
Now. Does Skura take you all? Got you.
I recently returned from certain travels, for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Blood and darkness.
Sir.
Tula, go for it. It's over. Soulbelly, I'm honored. Headmistress.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire? Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... it's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes, seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around. Be well, all right? Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Good.
Let's take these wretches down. Perfect. Easy target.
That's all of them. We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. It's already within. Good to see you.
special delivery.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Time to send a message. Come, wastrels. Mine. In the name of Hades. She awaits.
The aspect of Circe.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
I prevailed. Should I change things up? Into the depths. That briny smell. Spouts are up. Come on out. Ooh, a stockfin. Come on, cat. I'm soaked.
Behold the stars.
The sheer might of the moon. The king vermin. Not really dead, are you? Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Fresh water so deep in the sea.
confiscating stolen property. Predictable. Deceiving wretches. Property recovered. Let's see what we can find. There you are. The Master Craftsman's gift.
We're on. Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. Come on, everybody!
Keep practicing. For me. The hilt. To the fields. Mustn't stay for long. Who first? In the name of Hades.
As you wish.
Now. Illuminate my path. Where was I? Oh, yes. drink that up.
Lord Ares is finally back. Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up. Things haven't always gone our way when we fought together, but this time just about everybody's here.
This must be love. Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus? About Narcissus?
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not...
Take care now.
Take care. Care. Care.
Show me the way. Stay far away. Felt that. As expected. I'm not your prey. Steady now. Think I can finally go. In you go. They won't budge. not afraid of you. Mustn't listen. Oh, really? Now I release you.
Three red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
Now be at peace again. My brother's biggest fan. Done there.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Very well. should help. Unseen. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
You again. Tula now. Be gone from here. Yes. Nemesis.
So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titan's armies have to offer. Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then.
Stand back. Easy. Made me look like a fool. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Ah.
Greetings, my dear. To think that the blessings of the Queen of Olympus could be fetched from some unassuming sack. Whatever damage this mountain has sustained, our pride has suffered worse.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They had not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Subjects here for you to fight. The moons of night. It scratched me. Am I supposed to be impressed? Shall not work. Absurd. So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. You are done. Do you expect a show of mercy here?
All right.
The moon shines even here. You are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say? Not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
What did I tell you? Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. Thought I had you there. I had you there. You're weakening. Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. but you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the Fates before, and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Kneel before me.
Let's have a look around. Another prophecy. We can do this, Arachne.